Okay, well, I should turn this down a bit. Hello, yes, I am here. Hello, yes, this is Dog. Good to see you, boy. Are you ready to do Chronopolis? We're gonna do one little thing real quick before we do that, though. We're gonna try to buff up our characters. Because I remember there's one thing I forgot to do that I haven't done yet. We have only one character left to get that we can get, by the way, and I think that's Janice. I think we have every other character we can possibly get aside from Guile, Nikki, Glenn. God damn it. Glenn, Nikki, Matcha, Doc, and Guile. Okay, we're doing this again. We're fiddling with emulator stuff. Because of course we are. I mean totally legit PlayStation stuff. Totally legit. I swear to fucking Christ. If I have to deal with core stuff and save file stuff again, I'm gonna be pissed. Come on, my bro, my dude, my pal. Okay, hang on. Give me 1 second. Hey, Song. Good to see you. Let's do PCSX rearmed. If this doesn't work, we're gonna have to go into our files and fiddle with some save file BS. Here we go. Technical difficulties all over again because obviously I am cursed. What's Rosaria? Have I said how much I'm cursed? Like, this kind of technical difficulty stuff happens all the time with me. Every single time. Pori can confirm. Every single time I try to get something in my life, I have to jump through a hoop. At least one hoop. Okay. Give me a second. Let me put on some music for you guys while I do this. Let's see, what do I want to put on? Ooh, I know. Thank you, Pori, for confirming. I have the worst luck. The worst. This is from the Chrono Cross 2019 tour. Okay. I need an SRM. Oh, I'm curious. Let me try something. Let me try one thing real quick. I have an idea. Let's see if this works. At least when you're me and you constantly have terrible luck with getting things going, no matter what it is, ever since you're like a teenager, you learn perseverance in the face of adversity. And you learn how to think outside the box sometimes. And find out the answers you're looking for. Usually. Sometimes I... Oh, God damn it. Okay. Okay, so I have an idea. I think I know what's going on. We're gonna switch to PCSX rearmed. And we're gonna check this. Chrono Cross CD1. We're gonna first copy these. Hopefully these haven't crapped out on me. Okay. Okay. This might not work, but we're gonna check. We're gonna try. We're gonna give it a try. Just some file management, no big deal. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to look up a solution on Reddit or online. Wish me luck. Please? Okay. Something's clearly wrong. Hey Zero, we're having technical difficulties because of course we are. Thank you, Pori. Unfortunately, it's too late. Okay. So we're gonna do some searching. Why SRM file not being read even though it's named after ISO? Okay, here we go. Let's see. Sorry, I always have this problem where I need to like focus really hard, especially when I'm tired like this, in order to try to understand the technical jargon of what I'm reading. Thank you, Zero. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to figure this out. I'm looking at some threads. Okay. Try one more thing. This is super unusual. Die me. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna try a restart. Cool. Okay, so that didn't work. I'm gonna look at a couple more things. Well, it's named correctly. Am I missing something important? Am I missing something obvious? I wonder if I'm missing something obvious. I may have to try reinstalling RetroArch. We're gonna try that if this doesn't work out. If this last try doesn't work out. Thank you all for being patient with me. Hopefully Chronopolis doesn't take any longer than like 3 hours. God, what could possibly be going on? Alright, I should probably turn off my music. No, I can keep it on. Okay, something weird is definitely going on. It's possible that's not going to the right safe spot. Okay. Time to do some fiddling. We're gonna reinstall RetroArch. I'll be right back. Thank you, Song. I appreciate it. I'm gonna keep this on for now so I can keep talking to you guys while I try to figure this out. First, we're gonna uninstall RetroArch. I am entirely impressed at how many possible things can go wrong just trying to get one little thing to work. It's genuinely impressive. I've had to deal with like 5 different tech issues, like 3 to 5 different tech issues over the course of doing this stream. And when doing Equestria Bound, I had to do like, I don't know, multiple tech issues with that too, alongside I had to do multiple tech issues with that alongside trying to get the ROM to even work because it kept crashing at startup. It was very random and there was no guaranteed way to get it working. Okay, it's downloading now. Actually, I wonder. I already have it. We still already have it downloaded. Yeah, I do. If this ends up causing a problem, I'm gonna have to try something else. I have one other possible solution, and that's taking an old save and uploading it to the proper file. Hope this goes fast. Expecting it by this point. I don't know. I just always do first like this. I always have to deal with these technical issues every single time. Okay. Let's launch this piece of crap. Pray this works. Let's hope it just needed a quick reboot. Full-on reboot. Please. No, come on. Okay. Interesting. Oh, right. I probably, like, yeah. Yeah, the saves aren't here yet. No, like, this is... Yeah, right. Okay. That's why, that's some dumb BS. There we go. I've got it. Oh no! Oh god, I hope I saved my Parasite Eve save file. Oh, fuck. I really hope and pray to God that I remember to make a backup of my Parasite Eve 2 save file. Because if not, I'm going to be pissed. Please work this time. We got it! We did it, guys. It took a while, but we did it. RetroArch just needed a big reboot. A big ol' reboot. And so we make sure we don't have to deal with that BS again. We're gonna save state. We did it, we did it, we did it! Yay, indeed. Thank you, Song. Yay, thank you, Zero. Chronopolis Military Research Center. Yay, thank you, Pori. May there be everlasting peace for the children of the world, and may all your games work forevermore. 2400 AD. Ooh, nice, Pori. That means you get to watch something while you eat. That's very good. I heard Group 3B's experiment today is going to be a biggie. Oh, right, I should probably turn off the music. Okay. They're releasing the flame's lock level D to D in order to trace the counter time effect. Yeah, but based on previous experiments, I'm sure it'll work out just fine. During their simulation, Fate guaranteed that they would be able to use the flame as an uplink to extract the anti-annihilation energy associated with it. Don't worry, it'll be a success. I hope so. You should. You should definitely get some food. Once we're done with today's experiment, we have that long-awaited 3-week vacation. I'm heading back to Xena to spend time with my family. My daughter's birthday's coming up, you know. You're from Medina, right? I've been on this island for a year and a half now. Man, I've had enough. Aside from the man-made island with this research center, there isn't a single island in the Sea of El Nido. Once we're able to counter time successfully at will, we'll have full control over time. We'll find out soon enough. You said it. I can't believe we've come this far. One day away from retirement and it all went wrong. So I'm thinking of ending my game with Surge, Draggy, and Orlha. What do you guys think? Do you guys think this should be my final party? Because I really like these characters. They're very nice. I like them. They're a good party. Oh, I forgot something. Crap. I spent so... Oh, right. So we're going to try out... We're not using Greco. Well, we might use Greco in one battle. The whole party. Wow, that hurt. So we're gonna try out our new combo. Nothing but Greco. Nothing but Psychic X wrestlers. Please no. Wow, you hurt. Wow, that hurts. Oh, right, Vigra is on level 5. Level 6.
Sorry to interrupt. Would you write down on this paper the name of that calming stuff? So Steven has...
It's Fell Away Calming Spray. Can you write it down? I don't have a pen in here right now.
Spell the till away.
Fell Away.
Fell
Feliway.
Thank you.
Sounds good. So, we just did a ton of damage. We just did a whole crap ton of damage. Good luck, Zero. Ow! Why would you do that? Why would you kill my dragon? Why? Why would you kill my dragon? You defeated... You destroyed my dragon. I probably should have used Diminish, actually. That was my fault. I was too cocky. I never thought I'd see anything one-shot Draggy either. Draggy super died. Okay, so we're gonna go get something. We're gonna go get a couple things, potentially. Eventually, we're going to visit the Bend of Time when we have a bunch of colored fields in order to make rainbow weapons, because when you use summons, you defeat enemies with summons, you get shiny materials out of it. Honestly, we could probably do it now, but it'd take a while. So, like, everything's rebuilt now. There are houses everywhere. Hey ho! What a great idea to work together towards a common goal. Oh yeah! I never knew work could be so satisfying to the body and soul. Arg! You were great that time, matey. Oh yes, I remember that one. I remember when you... Oh yeah! Har 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 har! Oh, right. Yeah, Marbio's doing great. Hey, Reeds. Hee! Those two are finally getting along. That's the wrong voice. It's supposed to be more German. Where is it? Oh, I remember where it is now. Took me a sec. Yeah, apart from the fact that it's Fargo. You can't have everything you want. Oh man, what do I do now? Yo, how's it going, kid? Sure feels good to be working together towards a common goal. Maybe it's time for me to settle down instead of going on these bogus expeditions. I mean, audacious expeditions. Honey! Here's your tea, honey. Thanks. Ha 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 ha. You caught me in an embarrassing situation. Honey, is T a friend of yours? Yeah, I guess so. This is Fear. Nice to meet you. I'm Toma's wife. Blush. Aha, aha, aha. Oh man, it's embarrassing. Well, now you know. Things happen. Fargo's malign influence can be felt in the soundtrack. Kinda, yeah. You probably can. Hey, you're an adventurer, right? Well, you're in luck. I'll sell you my handcrafted master hammer for only 10,000 G. Cheap, huh? Definitely. Much obliged. So now we can make rainbow weapons. And since this is most likely going to be our final party, we're going to make rainbow gloves. Yeah, it was cheap, compared to how much, like, weapons normally cost nowadays with stone. I'm the luckiest guy in the world. Ain't that right, honey? Yes, darling. It's interesting that the humans are making love to the mermaids now. It's kind of uncomfortable in a way, how fast that happened. This boat is going to be fabulous! Oh, it feels like love is in the air. Woohoo! I like this place. I'm making this my home. It's a bit too dark. Let's see, I'll make this a sunroof and lighten it up. Then we can live here happily. Rarity's a mermaid. Yeah. So now we're gonna go to another world and visit Zappa. Alright. We're gonna wanna put Zappa with... What did I name you again? Cafe. You can also give that Master Hammer to anyone who wields an axe, including Karsh, and she is a pony. Pori's making a joke. We're gonna go to another world, and we're gonna use that Master Hammer and Termina. Also, we can give the Master Hammer to anyone, including Fun Guy and Karsh. So if we wanted to, we could end the game with one of their best weapons. Nah, it's fine. Sometimes jokes go overhead. It's fine. Especially since you're really familiar with MLP. Or maybe just didn't catch... I don't know. We may have to bring Zappa with us. I hope not. Whoa, is that the rainbow shell? When I was a lad, I traveled with my wife searching for it, but so it really exists. I would love to get my hands on it, but from what I can tell, this thing can't be forged by myself. Now, if we had another skilled blacksmith like yours truly, that would be a different story. Rather unlikely story, though. Ha ha ha. Yep, we need to bring Zappa with us. Oops. That's what you get for using one hand to use the controller. I die inside. But after this, we can make rainbow weapons whenever and whenever we want. I also have to make sure to check my my Dropbox for an updated of my Parasave 2 save file. Yeah, Pori? Who's Frank Zappa again? Maybe that's who he's named after. Who knows? I wouldn't. That sounds about right. I didn't care who tells me to stop peeing. I'm not gonna stop peeing. You be me? I need your help. I want to hammer this thing to make that you know what. The thing you have. It's the... Crap. Right. That thing you have. It's the kidney stone. So this you know what you be talking about is the rainbow axe then. I knew I could count on myself. So, shall we start hammering? It'd be a wee bit hard by myself, but two of us working together should be a breeze. Sounds interesting. Good timing, too. I've just finished an order. We'll see what I can do. Hope you like that dumb joke. Wow, really? Oh, opposing it. I thought he was being for it. Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably rating such beautiful colors because of its prismatic nature. The response from the hammer is as satisfying as the finish. It'd be truly an amazing material. We should be able to do this on our own next time. That sure was a brilliant job. I hope I can work with you again. We got it, dudes and sisses. Dudes and dudettes. Oh, he can't equip the Master Sword. That's too bad. Wait, where's the Rainbow Axe? Don't I have a whatever. I guess I don't have a Rainbow Axe anymore. I guess it was just for show. The Rainbow Axe is just for show. Nothing here. Nothing here, folks. It was? Why was it given a parental warning sticker? You'd think we want the Spectre Swallow, but we don't really want the Spectre Swallow unless we're doing a New Game Plus playthrough. In which case, it's actually really not that necessary to have the Spectre Swallow in a New Game Plus playthrough because Surge is already super powerful. Probably sung. They're probably just afraid, like, of brainwashing, God damn. Brainwashing subliminal tones. Spectral Gun does sound fabulous, but I'm pretty sure that the Spectral Gun is not as good as the Plasma Gun. Oh, the Spectral Gun is better than the Plasma Gun. Wait, in that case... Oh, the Spectral Swallow is better than the Master Immune. Except the Master Immune constantly critical hits, so... the Spectral Swallow is actually probably worse than the Master Immune. Taste the Rainbow of Death, indeed. Pretty cool how you can get prismatic everything. I'd like some more prism equipment. Unfortunately, you can only get so much. Okay, let's go do Chronopolis. And maybe eventually make another spectral glove. We might make another spectral glove later, I don't know. Or we can make the spectral swallow. We won't really need the spectral swallow for a second playthrough, most likely. Even though it is beneficial and very strong. I can't remember where the other rainbow shells are in the game. Although we can, because the beta carotene that you get for Janus constantly respawns every playthrough, we could technically disassemble the beta carotene for rainbow materials and just use it to make our own rainbow stuff. It's not like that's not an option. It'd be cool if it was easier to get rainbow weapons for everyone in your party as well as rainbow armors. I'd appreciate something like that. But alas. There's a yellow brooch. We can probably actually disassemble the brooches for shiny materials. I'm sure the spectral gun, the rainbow gun, makes people gay. It's a Republican's worst nightmare. Robo sewer wash. I forgot about this. It's what Fred Phelps sees when he has sleep paralysis. That's pretty good. Nice, another cure-all. I'll equip that right away. All right. Here we go.
Oh, you all right? Oh, no problem. Thanks for clearing that down. I'm all moving my body out. Okay.
There we go. Easy peasy. Can always use another cure-all. Okay, so we're doing this now. This place is kind of a maze. Right. First, we're gonna go down here. This should be the docks. Are there any chests here? I can't remember. Oh, there's definitely a save point. We'll use this real quick. We gotta take Grobik with us. Come on, Goku. Can't remember. Are there any chests here? Alright. Perhaps what we are doing is wrong. If this experiment succeeds, we will be able to control time. We will have complete control over history and, in a sense, become a present much like God. If so, what meaning is there to the history of mankind? But it's too late now. We can't afford to fail in this experiment. If, for some reason, anything goes wrong, the anti-annihilation energy will probably overwhelm us. Who knows what the consequences may be. The anti-annihilation energy destroyed the Chronopolis and the other in Homeworld. But in another world, it ended up being fine, it seems. But the experiment still failed either way, because of Surge's influence. Surge's influence ended up changing a lot of things, and it seems like it was quote-unquote unplanned. There we go, there's the Forget-Me-Not pot. We'll use that soon. Where is it? There it is. We just gotta get Grobik's level 7 tech first before we can go back and get Orlha again. I want Orlha with me for this. This should be the armory, right? Alright, we need a key. Crap. Ooh, that was close. We do want to get Janice, so we'll end up checking some places. History, before it was settled, and now. Originally, El Nido was nothing but ocean. The El Nido archipelago is purely artificial, created by fate. It was a remodeling plan that took place 10,000 years ago. A plan to include islands blessed with nature in the Sea of El Nido. The main island of El Nido, Earth Dragon Isle, Water Dragon Isle, Black Dragon Isle, the development of elements using the energy of the natural world, the distribution of memory terminals devices called the Records of Fate that could survey and guide people's lives. The research center staff, who had their memories of the future erased, left the center and began a life outside amidst nature. This is how Fate's paradise came into existence. And for over 10,000 years, Fate has been watching over and guiding the descendants of the staff who left this research center. Everything was in perfect harmony. That is, until 14 years ago when a boy came into contact with the flame on the night of the storm. For over 10,000 years, Fate has been watching over and guiding the descendants of the staff who left this research center. Until the Fire Nation attacked. I mean, it is the Frozen Flame, so it technically is the Fire Nation. Where was the log release for the elevator again? My mind's been blanking out lately. By the way, I saw a boy and a flashy-looking chick touching that panel. Oh, this panel. Here we go, here's the armory. This cannot be. This is the ancient super weapon that was in development in Poor. But what is it doing here? It looks complete. There we go. You now have your level 7 tech. Secret weapon. There's a code to this. I can't remember what the lock release code is. If someone wants to look up what the lock release code is, I'd appreciate it. Because I can't remember what it is. I think there's also a... that's a really good headcanon. I like that. I like that headcanon, Corey. Also, I believe there's a code for the cupboards in that room. If you can look up what ones I need to open and which ones I need to keep closed, I'd appreciate that too. Ah, okay, thank you. That makes sense. I knew there was something to do with the cabinets. I couldn't remember what. Please? No! Oh, right, I want to fight one of those. Come here. Why are you machine gunning my dragon? You're very violent. See how much this wrecks them. Dragon's just very tough. He's got very tough scales. And very tough bug wings. He's a very good dragon. He will be a monster when he grows up, but he'll be a monster for the force of good. I believe in him. Can I please go in? Please? Thank you, by the way, Pori. What's
You
up?
want the last drumstick?
No, thank you. Oh, right, I remember what recharge does. What's it again? Recharge. It's a red element. It recovers a used element for reuse. So this basically allows you to reuse elements all over again. I might give you this. These are the only recharge consumables in the game. Honestly, you don't really need it because once you get the Chrono Cross, you're pretty much set for life. Alright, let's destroy one of these. Surge is dying everything. Right. First floor we've already been to. I wonder why they chose to make the elevator doors folding like that, like a floating screen. Why didn't they just make it slide open? Then again, I suppose the folding doors make more sense because there's not enough space for a sliding door. Thank you, Pori. I appreciate. I like that. I like that you consider him a cinnamon roll. I think he's a cinnamon roll too. He's very precious. I love Draggy a lot. I'll always love him. He'll always be a precious cinnamon roll, like you said. 65 million years ago, the reptiles who evolved from reptiles had developed their own unique civilization. This was long before the ancestors of humans who evolved from primates had developed their civilization. Excavations carried out on the central continent of Xenon have revealed that the reptiles already had advanced architectural skills in the prehistoric era. But the fall of Lavos to the planet and the resulting ice age this brought about rang the death knell for the reptiles and their civilization. You actually get to see the reptiles' old lair in Chrono, and I think 1000 AD? No, 600 AD. Yeah, 600 AD. Because there's a cavern where it goes into, and obviously archaeologists studied that. After that, the reptiles slowly disappeared from this stage of history. However, in the distant past, humans could have been defeated in the contest of evolution, and the reptiles could have continued to develop. It is not unthinkable that such a timeline could exist in other dimensions. Everything is purely a problem of possibilities, and the world is only stabilized by the viewpoint of the one who observes it. So I like this sort of quantum mechanics thing about how the world is influenced by the viewpoint of the people who observe it. Lavos, an extraterrestrial life form that is thought to have fallen from the heavens 65 million years ago. On the timeline that existed before history was changed, Lavos was assumed to have slept deep below the planet's surface, sleeping and consuming the planet's energy up until the day of destruction, known as the Apocalypse. There are those who believe that 12,000 years ago, the legendary ancient magical civilization known as Seal came into contact with Lavos. That fateful encounter is said to have resulted in Seal disappearing from the surface of the planet within the space of a single night. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Pori. It is, that's true. However, the very existence of the ancient civilization of Seal has never been proven, so up till this day this theory cannot be confirmed. On some timelines, Lavos appeared on the surface of the planet in the year 1999 and brought the world to ruins. However, a group of young time travelers saw where their planet's history was heading and, through their actions, rewrote time. This very research facility exists on that new timeline. In a world where, thanks to the defeat of Lavos by the young adventurers, the apocalypse never happened, on a temporal vector where human civilization continued to evolve unhampered. All the data on Lavos that was obtained from tracing different parallel world possibilities has proven to be volatile with fluctuating discrepancies. Perhaps, at this point in time, it is nearly impossible to obtain any true information about Lavos. So I want to explain something alongside the fact that I found out on Reddit. There's a special scene you can get with Lena if you perform certain conditions and bring her to the grave site. Not the grave site, but the monument stone where Lena and Serge rewrote their names in the in Homeworld on the cove or whatever. But anyways, what I wanted to explain is so basically there's an implication here that originally in the original timeline where Luca and friends defeated Lavos, they ended up growing up and being safe and everything was fine and helpful and dandy. Everything went to a cup of tea, and Luca's research ended up founding Chronopolis. Well, because Chronopolis has apparently come back in time, as you'll find out later, and Serge ended up coming into contact with the Frozen Flame, which did not originally happen in the timeline where Luca and friends made Chronopolis and whatnot. Because Wazuki became Lynx, as you'll find out soon, and Lynx ended up going to the Xenon continent and helping Poor take over Guardia, it is highly likely... Oh yeah, I just noticed that too, Pori. That's a good observation, thank you. It's very possible that because Chronopolis was sent back in time from the distant future, that Lynx is the reason... Lynx being born was the reason that Luca and Chrono and the others died. If Chronopolis had not been sent back in time, it is very possible that Luca would have never been killed, and that Chrono would have never been killed, and that Guardia would have never been taken over. So, it is because of Chronopolis' influence in making the El Nido continent, and Wazuki being born through the descendants of the researchers of the El Nido continent, that a new timeline was born in which Luca and co were murdered. So basically, not only are there 5 different timelines, there's also a 6th timeline where everything was okay and Luca and the others survived and Chronopolis was founded. Make sense? The DNA records are poem and music. Adenine and thymine, guanine and cytosine, rhythm and melody. Perhaps the DNA of the ones who make contact with the flame is recomposed by the sound they generate within. I wonder if life forms are just dreaming in an endless flow of music. This is also a neat little detail because Fatal Frame 4 also goes into the idea that everyone's soul is made up of musical notes. It seems to be a popular theory in Japan. Popular idea. Oh, here's another rainbow shell. That's cool. Now I can make a spectral solo. Fair. To be honest, the Mario 64 Parallel Universes video was made with in mind people understanding it. Chrono Cross's plot was not made good. It dropped the ball on a lot of things, especially because like when you're like young and play it, you don't understand it at all, and it takes a buttload of analysis and like research to truly understand what the hell is going on in this game. I only fully started to understand it as I analyzed it more and read things about it. But even now, I'm still understanding more and more of the game and what's going on because it is not clearly defined. Only personnel registered as Arbiter may enter. Cool! That was nice. So basically, Luca and Chrono never had to die, and they never would have died if it had not been for the researchers creating descendants on the El Nido continent, and Wazuki being born, and Surge ending up in Chronopolis with Wazuki. If Lynx had never been born, we would never have the deaths of our beloved Chrono Trigger characters. Not even a little. There would not be even a little bit of death. It's all because of Chronopolis. All because Chronopolis was sent back in time, and they tried to do a research experiment and whatnot through the records of fate. They were their own downfall. I don't like it. Please? Please? Thank you. Nice. Cool beans. I'll be right back. Actually, I'll unpause it. By the way, Dad, when Mom gets to Revolution, I'm gonna need to come in here, close the door, and I need to either lift up the bed and someone grab Hideka and give her to me, or someone lifts up the bed and I grab Hideka. Because we're gonna want to make sure she stays still. I believe she's still under the bed. Okay, thanks. Whew, that is much better. I'm back. I wish Draggy and Orlha would talk more. Everyone gather around. Let's see. In the 11th century, a scientist by the name of Luca indicated the possibility of time travel through the use of a time egg, which utilizes miniature black holes. Whether this could actually be possible or not is still the subject of intense debate, and no conclusions have been made. According to her theory, by rotating a single point of supergravity, space-time continua can be drawn in, thus making it possible to transform that singular point, which pulls in everything else, into a ring formation. Using this ring as a gate between dimensions, it should be possible to travel back and forth between various space-time. I've heard that the time egg already existed during the legendary ancient dynasty. We shouldn't have to rely on theories from an ancient civilization that may not have even existed. We can do this. But it's been said that the time egg was altered using the time... What the hell? Oh, I see. I misread that. But it's been said that time was altered using the time egg. That's just a legend. There isn't even any evidence to prove that this ancient dynasty ever existed. The experiment should be starting soon. After we discovered an unusual gravitational field in this barren sea of El Nido, we built several artificial islands and established Chronopolis. This is all done to facilitate our top-secret research. But now our research is about to come to its end. Once the final adjustments are made, the experiment will commence. It's just a matter of time, so everyone should keep up their good work. The chief hasn't returned yet. He hasn't? Then we'll have to hold off until he gets back. The reason you can tell that... to think that time is not absolute, but elastic, relative, and subjective. That there can be individual differences caused by changes in time. Perhaps the same people and life forms can even exist in several different space-times. An independent time that flows with a will of its own? Ha, what nonsense. I like this game's ideas of fifth-dimensional theory. And I just really appreciate how many timelines are actually in it compared to how many you can actually visit. And I just really enjoy this game's idea of cross and choice and alternate possibilities. Also, you can tell that this place was definitely from the future because this shouldn't even exist in this time and age because most people don't even have this amount of technology. We barely have robots, let alone all this. We're conducting a simulation of phase metastasis. Can I look at this? No. This research center was established under the utmost secrecy by the central regime. At least I'm pretty sure this is from the future. This can't possibly be from the present. It's way too high-tech. This is more like Chrono Trigger 2300 AD tech. We may appear to be a military research center, but we're actually conducting research on time. The lost ancient magic civilization of Zeal. If it really did exist, someone may have even traveled through time to this period. There's a magnifying that we don't need because we prefer diminish. Chief said he's going out for a walk. He's probably by the dock somewhere gazing out to sea. Oh, right. We gotta get a key card or something from the chief. No! I hate it! I'm almost done with Chronopolis. I might even be able to do Dinopolis tonight. If I could finish this game today and tomorrow, that would be super cool. If I could finish this game today, that would be amazing. Oh, Power Seal. Do I want that? That raises by 5, doesn't it? Yeah, it raises by 5. We're gonna give you the Dragon Gauntlet. We're gonna give you a Dragon Gauntlet too. Magic defense is actually really good compared to Orlha's. There we go. And now, first floor. And B1 should be where the Frozen Flame is, if I'm remembering correctly. We just have to get labeled as the Arbiter, get the key card, I think, and go to the 3rd floor, I think it was. And then we can go down to B1F. And after that, we beat Fate, and then we can... Appeared out of nowhere in the year 2300 and was headed up by the scientific genius Balthasar. However, at the peak of his career, he simply vanished. We've continued his work and have come this far. Our work is almost complete. Well, it's about time I head back. So this is the implication that Chronopolis is from the future, because Balthasar was from 2300 AD and he disappeared. So Balthasar was originally with them, but he's not with them anymore. This game can be kind of uncertain at times. Especially because I'm going up based off of memory of what happened. I can't wait until I get a stamina belt rather than a stamina ring because I want to put it on Draggy. Oops, wrong way. Honestly, I might put on the stamina ring onto Orlha. Because having a lot of stamina will assist me in getting elements off faster. As much as attacks. Is it supposed to go to the 4th floor? Yeah, that's the 4th floor. Thank you for all your patience, guys. As I tried to figure my way out through this. Chronopolis is pretty atmospheric and I enjoy it. It's got a good vibe going for it. Very sterile, but unclean. Sterile yet unclean, which is unusual. Fate is a large-scale prototype completed in the year 2300. It integrated the old mother brain computer circuitry into a more powerful supercomputer. This Fate contains a massive amount of historical data dating up to the year 2400. The main computer of Chronopolis is called Fate. This is the observation room. This is where we observe the two parallel worlds. The record of Fate is exposed. Two worlds that are so close and yet so far in nature exist in different dimensions. Under the surveillance of the main computer of Chronopolis, Fate, in other words, Fate has always been observing the two parallel worlds and guiding them. Fate has been manipulating the world of El Nido in order to avoid any major change to the history it knows. If an event on El Nido influences the main continent, the year 2400 in which Fate exists would change. This paradox could potentially lead to great disaster. The records of Fate, Fate's terminals, collect data from around the world and input guidance directly into the minds of its users. In this discreet way, Fate is able to control the lives of people without them knowing. Guided by Fate, the people of El Nido lead a harmonious life. In a sense, they are nothing more than puppets of Fate. An instruction to the young girl in Arneo 1 to give up going to the main continent as a pilgrim. An instruction to the man in Arneo 2 to give up becoming a fisherman. A plan to avoid any point of contact with the main continent so as not to affect history. However, ever since the formation of the Dead Sea 10 years ago, Fate has been unable to intervene directly with World 01. The best Fate could do was cross the dimension and receive data through the records of Fate. And with much difficulty, Fate succeeded in binding Miguel to the Dead Sea as a watchman. So Fate has been controlling everything, and not only that, Luca, Chrono, and Marlet are probably dead due to Chronopolis' influence. And just in general bullshittery. You do that. Oh, didn't even need Vigora. Nice, there's the card key. Alright, it burns. Okay, so here's the 7th timeline. If I can, there we go. Here's the 7th timeline. The Radical Dreamers timeline. It all began with a notebook my mother handed me. She told me she found it while cleaning out the closet. This old notebook, covered with mold, was a diary that belonged to my grandfather, who passed away years ago. It contained my grandfather's distant memories. Does this device play back archives? Looks like someone's memoirs. I wonder if you still remember how we first met and our many adventures. It all seemed like a dream. We ran like the wind during those warm summer days long ago. You were a piece of a star that fell from the sky. I can still relive the memories of those days long past, just by closing my eyes like such and whispering your name to the desolate night. Emilio. Radical Dreamers, Le Tresor Interdit. What's this? Radical Dreamers? What does this mean? There is a conversation with a comrade. Are you ready, Emilio? I know you're anxious, but stay on your toes. Yeah, likewise, mate. You mess up and I'm leaving you behind. Got that fear? Come on, Madril, let's go. That bastard Lynx is gonna get what he deserves. Say your prayers, not that it'll do you any good. This seems to be an archive from a different time than our own. Aside from the 2 worlds we already know about, other worlds and times may also exist. So there's like 7 different timelines going on at the same time here. We should not need to save state or save or whatever in this upcoming fight here. We should be able to utterly annihilate this upcoming boss. You shot Surge! Let's try a punch drunk. She's a drunken fest master. Ooh, that was cool. I like that. That was nice. Wow, you're really slow to attack, aren't you? Let's heal. Gonna get ya! I'm surprised that did so little damage, given how much I just got hit. Oh, I just noticed. Mia's sister, Tia, was apparently red element. You can tell because of the after image that appears when she is using that technique. So it's time to absolutely wreck the leader of this place. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I was opening up my door.
Oh, that's okay. I thought Mom and Andrew, first I thought you were knocking, then I thought Mom and Stephen were home.
I see. Fingerprint and retina scan required. Please step inside the circle and hold up your left hand. Analyzing, please stand by. Analysis complete. Fingerprints, retina, and C-class DNA all clear. Data discrepancy due to aging within permissible range. 96% confirmation that this individual is the last registered arbiter. Access granted. Welcome back, Chrono Trigger. So that's why Lynx needed Fear's form. Lynx must be inside already. Yes, along with the frozen flame. Arbiter confirmed. Access granted. Let's wreck Lynx's crap. Where are we? Is that the frozen flame? Exactly. The hearer of people's prayers, the provider of riches, fame, and power, the bestower of eternal life, the promiser of peace and happiness. This is the essence of what descended from the heavens in the prehistoric age. The living crimson stone, the frozen flame. Lynx? What took you so long? You had me worried. Worried that you might have perished on the way here. Are you alright? It's no use. I put her soul to sleep. I had to remove any potential obstacle from us having this talk. Who are you? What are you after? You still don't know? I am the human incarnation of fate, the living interface of the fate computer system. Or put simply, I too am fate. What? 14 years ago, on the night of a terrible storm, the cogs began to turn. That night, Wazuki and Miguel set out to sea carrying a sick young child on their boat. That child was you, Fear, after you had been attacked by that panther demon. Your poison wounds were beyond the healing abilities of the doctors in Terminal or even Goldove. So they set sail to Marbule in order to see the sage there, not knowing how bad the storm would become. Being skilled sailors, the two men were able to survive the storm. But they were blown off course and came ashore on this island, where they decided to seek shelter. At the time, this research center was offline due to the severity of the storm. It only took 10 minutes for the system to power back up, but by then, the flame had found you. Contact with the flame healed your young body, but that was not all. Once the security card system was rebooted, it would only grant access to you, the Arbiter. You can't imagine the trouble this caused the Fate computer system in achieving its objective. Inside of Fate, there was a standalone circuit that had been kept hidden since the old Mother Brain generation. That circuit was designed to start a malfunction, or more precisely, a rebellion. Who would have thought that such a small bug, a traitor, could exist inside of Fate? That hidden circuit was based on the initial Ashtier model circuit board, with extra logic added by another scientist. Fate itself did not realize that this circuit was present within the core of its system, or, more correctly, the circuit was programmed so that the moment Fate did detect it, it would erase all record of its detection. Dr. Luca Ashtier, unbelievably intelligent and incredibly enthusiastic. You might even go so far as to call her a mad scientist. Of course, I don't believe it was Luca alone that devised this plan. I'm sure the first curator of this research center, a man named Balthasar, had a hand in it too. Fate, bring out the traitor Prometheus. So here's Robo from this 2300 AD. Not the ruined 2300 AD, but the Chronopolis 2300 AD. Affirmative. Ah, you finally released me. Welcome back. So you're the real Fear. I've waited a long time for you. I'm glad you made it in time. Fear, I beg you. Please bring an end to the enmity between Fate and the dragons. Let's destroy some enmity. Fate, eliminate him. Affirmative. now limiting Prometheus. No, you can't! Fear, please, for the future of mankind. Enmity! Also, Luca was a magnificent bastard. Before the future, idiot, destruction to those who oppose the goddess of fate. Why can't fate and the dragons live in harmony? Why can't Dinopolis and Chronopolis be friends? Why must Chronopolis be so oppressive and control the minutia of everything? Why couldn't they just let bygones be bygones? They clearly weren't supposed to do all this. Lynx, why you? Ha! Come fear. So you're just moonwalking away from me. That's cool. Show me what the purpose of your life on this planet is. Teach me what it means to be alive. Hi, Robo, bye, Robo. Yeah, basically. So we're gonna try to absolutely annihilate this son of a bitch. Don't mean to swear, I just want to make it clear how much this guy sucks. We're not doing this battle for fate anymore. We're doing this battle to survive. Surge answers that question the only way he knows how. By fighting. Commencing countdown. So he's going to use Diminish in order to reduce the damage of elements. But we don't need elements, do we? We don't need, like, combat elements, do we? We just need some, basic buffing elements. You do that. So there's a very special tech Fate uses when he gets down to 0. But we're going to try to eliminate this Sob before he gets to that point. Oh, he'll be sobbing, alright. I mean, you're not wrong. We're gonna try to kill him before he gets off his final thing. One. Wish me luck. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to get off this. Yeah, you just keep doing that. These weak attacks. Let's see how much damage this does. So normally that would be a Shadow of Surge, but in this case it's a Shadow of Masamune, because we're using the Master Moon. Oh, only 223? What? He's weakened though. He's almost dead. That's not too bad. Oh, no, that is bad. Okay. And there we go. Yeah, that's disappointing, but it's fine. We still have strength in on. So let's see if this does more damage. Yep, that did way more damage. He should be dead now. Yep, he's dead now. So we didn't beat him as thoroughly as I was hoping we would, but we still beat him quite easily. We still ruined him. No, how could you? I, Fate, the goddess of fate, was not meant to die. Get wrecked. Ah, huh? Where blazes am I? Fear, what happened to me? Oh, let's go and avoid if Chronopolis had just implemented the password reset. You're not wrong. They really could have avoided everything. Aha! That's it! Please, Emilio, don't. Please don't, Emilio. Please stop. Cress, stop her. No, arrête! Need touches pass. Do not touch it. Emilio, I know the feelings you have inside of you. The urge to bring everything to nothing is no stronger than your desire to save everyone. You may want to throw yourself down the cliff of destruction. That is your imperative. But Silva Platt, Emilio, do not drag fear and the others down into destruction with you. Shut up, you loony. I know what I'm doing. It's too late. There's no turning back now. So, Emilio is full of enmity. Oh, thank you, Song. Welcome back, Song, and thank you for correcting me. It's unfortunate, but Emilio is full of hatred and enmity, kind of like Surge used to be. Surge let go of all of that, but Emilio still hasn't. So, that's probably what caused Amelia to go into a coma. Fate has fallen. Fate has died. Thanks, Song. I guess. Finally, the time has come. Indeed, the long endless night shall finally come to an end. Now, for mankind. I shall make you bleed. Feel 1,000,000 years of this planet's agony, pain, and suffering. They wish to destroy us. They have so much hatred inside of them. Fate is oppressive, the dragons have so much hate and hurt, and we can't help any of them. Yes, that is exactly what Surge will make you feel. You're correct. You're very correct on that. It'd be cool if we could teach them how to love again, but apparently we can't. We can't fix that. We just have to kill them. And here's Terra Tower. Oh, that reminds me. It says I should be able to... Crap. It says I should be able to make people moderator by clicking on their names, but I don't know how to do that. I clicked on your guys' name, but I can't seem to make you guys a moderator. Terra Tower. It's come back to life again. In the year 2400, during a counter-time experiment, the flame goes out of control. This causes the dimensions to rip apart, resulting in the time crash. Engulfed in an enormous dimensional vortex, Chronopolis was hurled 10,000 years back in time. Perhaps it was the awakening Lavos who pulled the frozen flame back through time to it. Maybe so that Lavos, who saw the possibility that some young adventurers might destroy it, could create a backup plan. But that ain't all. At the same time, another city from a different dimension's future was also thrown back in time. Dinopolis, the future city of the Reptites, Azala's descendants who evolved more closely with the planet. Thank you, Pori. There. Just as Lavos, in an attempt to save itself, summoned Chronopolis from the distant future, perhaps our planet beckoned Dinopolis into the past, maybe as a measure against Chronopolis and humanity. It wasn't the dragon gods who sealed up the frozen flame. It was fate which used the flame's power to divide and seal the dragons in slumber. And now that fate has been defeated, the dragons will join together again to start their revenge. Yeah, it worked. Chronopolis and Dinopolis just cannot get along for the life of them. The demi-humans and the humans can get along, but the dragons and the humans cannot. Well, there was one dragon that got along with humans. Or at least with one human. Violent. This is a strange looking dragon. Looks like a winged serpent in some ways. Oh, I'm definitely going to keep dragging in my party for maximum irony. I had every intention of doing that. Let's see if I can finish this game tonight. If I can, that'll be a nice way to end off my time here at this house. I feared it would come to this. I didn't want to have to fight with you if it could have been avoided. I do fear. I do. So now we have to beat Orlha. Give me a frickin' break. You mean to tell me we were being used all this time? Yeah. Damn! What is done, though we may not like it. In any case, we need to make our way into that floating tower. Yes, we cannot just twiddle our thumbs and do nothing. The only problem is... So, we have to find a way up there, right? It's not like the great SS Invincible can make it up there either. There has to be a way. At least our objective is clear. I do not know how, but we must find a way. So, like, whatever happened to Emilio after that? Doesn't look like she'll ever wake up. Indeed. She is resting at Circle's place. Her spirit seems to be possessed by the past. A powerful item is necessary in order to dispel it. There's no sense staying here. Come on, mateys, let's shove off. Yep. The Dragon God is the next on my kill list. Okay, so first things first. We're in another world, so we're gonna go to Arnie Village. I mean, not Arnie Village. I was reading the text and I got distracted. On the subreddit, there's a scene involving Lena at the Cape in Homeworld. You can get if you fulfill certain requirements. It's a really cool scene, and I recommend anyone who's playing this to try and get it if you're going to go the not safe kid route. We have a human cut in half. In one world dead and one world alive. And we have a dragon who's trying to bring harmony between humans and dragons. And we have someone who's learned to love again in our party. Two sides. Tier of hate and tier of love. Finding harmony. That's a cool sound. I never knew that was there. And so they dance. No gods, no masters. Just harmony. No oppression. No hatred. Just love. Title drop! Long lost element of 7th color attribute. Yep, the title. Oh right, I should probably check the other element grids. Let's see. Might as well put that there. Oh, you got no element. Extra grid. And now we're going to Hermit's Hideaway. We're going to save Kid. And then we're going to do Dinopolis and then probably the final boss. Dinopolis should not take long at all because it's pretty small as far as I recall. Well, there are some bosses in Dinopolis. If we can possibly do this in the next 2 or 3 hours. We could possibly finish this game. I have an idea how to beat the Time Devourer pretty easily. I just have to do some finagling. I also have to remember the order. I think it's yellow, green, no. Yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. I think that's it. We'll find out when we get to Terra Tower. Oh, we also have to get Janice. Pori, do you still want me to get Janice? Because that's going to take a while. And if we don't get Janice, we can possibly finish this playthrough in one shot, in one session. Huh. Hey, it's the princess. Let me see. Whoa, I think you're right. I wonder what happened. Do you think we should help her? Nah, it's not our job. Yeah, I guess so. It's probably out of our league anyway. Yup. Hey, aren't we heartless? Ah, sis. But the princess is bound by the past and even we can't bring her back here. Look closely. See that? Hey, it's the time egg? Yes, although it's not in its complete form. Did that girl with the glasses make it? Probably, even though it's in its incomplete form. If we can focus our powers into it, then maybe it'll work. Yeah, okay, new master. Alright, let's try to finish tonight. We'll do that. Yup, it's you. We're going to lend you our powers for a little bit. We're sending you back to the past where the princess is bound. We only have one chance. Take care of the princess. Master Mune. So we're going to release Emilio from her hatred. Pori, which do you want us to do? Do you want us to tell Emilio that we won't be able to be with her, or do you want us to tell her that we'll never leave her side? Miss Emilio and Mistress Luca are stuck in the back room. I'm sorry that I lack the power to help you... Fizz. Oh, I see. What? There we go, got it. Never leave her side? Alright, let's not leave her side then. Poor Gato. Let's wreck some people's crap. So now that we have the Chrono Cross, we can see all of the elements that are being used throughout the battle. I like singing Gato's song, but I don't remember the lyrics. If I did, I'd sing it now. You can post them here if you want, and I'll try to sing them. There it is. Whoa! Are you here to here to save us? Yes, leave it to me. Really? Wow, but I don't even know you. To put out the flames, you ought to try using Luca's ice gun invention. Sis said she keeps it on the wall in her room up on the second floor. They call me... Man, I need to listen to the music again. I can't remember the beat. They call me Gato. I have metal joints. Beat me up and earns 15 silver points. Something like that, I think. Let's try out our multi-punch. We haven't seen that yet. It's like Omni Slash. Too bad. I mean, technically, Luca was alright. It's just that due to the fact Chronopolis was sent into the past and Lynx became a thing, Lynx killed Luca. If Lynx hadn't been here this day, which he wasn't in the original timeline, Luca never would have died, most likely. Phew! I held my breath so long I near it. Anyway, here. Take this as my way of saying thanks. The kitchen is straight through that door. On the right is Granny's Lara's old bedroom. Up on the left is Luca's room, but Sis will get angry if you go in there. We're gonna save all the kids. In case of fire, use this ice gun. Not for children under 12 or the mechanically challenged. Sorry, Master, this is all the power I have. Look at this cutie patootie. It's children's size only, a Stardust cape. I kind of want Draggy to wear it, I'm not gonna lie. Because it'd be super cute. I have a commission in the works to get Art of Draggy. I'll probably get Art of Draggy with the golden tiara and the Stardust cape. Because I think that'd be really cute. Time to steal everything. You're not wrong. This all belongs to me now. Disaster's not going to stop me from taking everything that's not nailed down. I don't think that's a good idea. Reziar's going to destroy you. Get wrecked. I could have sworn there was a kid in here. That's the hatch I need to go down. Eat the soup? We'll eat the soup. Well, I don't know what you're referring to, but... Is that a meme? I think that's a meme, right? It'll be nice and hot. Yeah. I see, you mean on the counter. Yeah, I see. I get it. I see now. I'm sure I could eat some soup in the middle of a fire. In the middle of a house burning down. It's fine. If anything, I think this game shows the error of humanity's ways and trying to control everything. Because the fact that they tried to control everything ended up making it so they ended up ruining the future on some level. Through getting Luca killed on accident, or whatever. Probably. No, not probably. That would be cool if that was the case. Darn God was just mad about Luca being killed like all the fans were. That would be really funny. Wow, mister, you sure are strong. When I grow up, I want to be strong like you. Oh yeah, here, mister, take this. Oh, and there are other kids hiding in this room. I think I already got them, didn't I? I think you get something for rescuing all the kids, but I can't recall. Sorry, Master, that's all the strength I have. So we're all on our own now. Cool. This is gonna take a while. As long as I can get Dinopolis done before hour 3, we should be fine. I wonder if this will do more damage than Dash and Slash does. Probably not. I'm gonna be kind of pissed if it turns out that Flying Arrow does less damage than Dash and Slash. It does less damage than Dash and Slash. What is the point of having a level 7 tech if it does less damage than your first tech? Wow, I just got the devil's number of damage. Cool. We're metal now. Time to wear a Leviathan's cross. Right. I remember now. What's over here? Oh. I keep forgetting which direction is which. I'm looking for the way that doesn't lead to... I regret running out back. I regret my entire life's decisions. I regret all my life's decisions. Dash and Slash does way more than Flying Arrow. I wonder why. You'd think Flying Arrow would do the most damage. Like, Flying Arrow doesn't even hit all. I like it too. I've gotten so powerful. He is like the Terminator. He's a force to be reckoned with. Okay, so I'm gonna save state in case I forget something on accident. Oh, I'm an idiot. I couldn't go past that even if I wanted to. Wow, we did all that for nothing. Cool beans, huh? I should have been paying more attention to my surroundings. Robo made the desert green. Emilio and Auntie Luca. Oops, I mean sis. Ayla, strong. Urgh. Chrono is cool. Princess Marl to the rescue. wonder if I can use the freeze breath. Dragon's power doesn't seem to work here. Ah, that's good to know. We had to put out the flames. Here's Emilio. Luca's science is better than Dragon's power? I mean, you're not wrong. Luca is definitely stronger than any dragon. Not gonna lie, this would be very traumatic. The whole reason this happened is because Lynx exists. Though, to be fair, I don't think Kid existed in the original version, because of what we'll learn later. I think Kid only exists because Surge exists. So if Surge never existed, Kid wouldn't exist either. It's burning! Our home is burning! Luca, all my friends! They're... Why? Why did this happen? You... Are you going to go away? Are you going to leave me? I'm going to be left all on my own again, aren't I? Everybody I ever have loved is gone far, far away. I won't leave you. Really? Do you mean that? Your cheek. It's wet? Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Will I ever see you again? What? Where did you go? No, come back! Don't leave me. Please, no. Don't leave me all alone. Poor kid. Here, how have you been? I am right here. Thank goodness. This must be the power of Fear's love. Ho ho ho! Ah, yes, Emilio. Brea is waiting for you in her lab in Viper Manor. She wanted to give you something. Anyway, there's no rush. I suggest you rest here for the day. Love conquers all. What? My wound? Link stabbed me? What are you talking about? Oh, wait a minute. Not again. I lose my memory sometimes. Whenever I'm in a dangerous situation where I might get hurt, I just seem to disappear and vanish. And when I come to, I wake up somewhere safe without a single scratch. But the thing is, I can't remember what happened. I don't get it. Anyway, it's happened to me plenty of times in the past, so it's nothing to worry about. Come on, mate, let's go. We now have all the characters except for Janice, Guile, Nikki, Glenn, Matcha, and Doc. I think we have everyone else. Thank you, Pori. So we're gonna real quick stop by Lucia's lab. Where are you? There you are. What's your magic like? Yeah, your magic is pretty good. Amelia has pretty good magic. She's a good mage. Not the best mage, but a good mage. Let's have a nice cutscene. So I'm a firm believer, not a firm believer, but I appreciate the theory of that Surge is a reincarnated Janus, a reincarnated Magus. I have been waiting, Emilio. There is something I want to give you. What, me? I was told to give it to you when the time was right. It's for you. From Luca. You know Luca? Here. My dear Emilio, how are you doing? I wonder how old you are as you read this letter. Perhaps you've matured into a beautiful woman raising a family by now. I was hoping to talk to you in person when you were old enough. But just in case something happens, I'm writing my feelings down on paper and leaving it with Brea. Perhaps you already know, or perhaps you yourself are also now caught up in some historic crisis as a result of all this. But anyway, a long time ago, we, my friends and I that is, changed the future in order to save our planet from being devoured by Lavos, a monster from some unknown planet. We still feel proud of the role we played in saving our world, and in how we are so freely able to change the flow of time. But sometimes I think of the darker side of what we did. What has become of the future that was once supposed to have existed? Where did the time that now is no longer allowed to exist go? Thank you. It is true that, thanks to our altering the flow of history, we were able to save so many lives and prevent so much sadness and suffering. But when you think of it, we also caused the deaths of so many that were meant to have come into existence in the timeline we destroyed, and also caused new sadness and suffering further along in the new future we created. That is why I worry that someone might seek revenge on us for what we did. I have had a constant dread in my heart that someone in our new future will travel back in time just like we did, and try and kill or capture my friends and me. So, even if something dreadful does befall me, Emilio, know that what was meant to happen will happen, and that I was always prepared for the worst. Oh, but don't you dare think the great Luca is going to go down without a fight. I've got a reputation to uphold. Whatever lies waiting for us around the next corner, better watch out, because it's going to find a pretty mean counterattack coming its way. Emilio, when I think of you, I remember someone I once met a long, long time ago in the distant past. Heh, but she was the complete opposite of the you in this timeline. So quiet and gentle. Someday I'll also tell you about her, when you're ready to know of your real name and heritage. I'm not the slightest bit worried about you, Emilio. I know that, no matter what happens, he will always be there looking out for you. Or perhaps he has already found you and is there by your side as you read this. If so, hello, Janus. Please take good care of my little sister for me. There is so much more I want to tell you, but I must leave it for another time. Don't worry, everything is okay. We will overcome whatever woes may occur, that's for certain. Surge overcame them. Later, when you're all grown up, we'll come visit you and we'll talk over tea. I look forward to that day. Well, anyway, Emilio, until we meet again. Forever and ever your friend, no matter which timeline it is. Yours sincerely, Luca Ashtier. P.S. Cut out the tomboy act. Believe me, you'll become a beautiful young lady one day. Or my name isn't Luca the Great. Sorry, but I'd like to be alone for a while. I can't believe you, sis. You're the one who always laughed about how there's nothing definite or certain in this world. Sis. You got a 4th rainbow shell. Bori. Luca was definitely a tomboy, and I appreciate that about her. Luca was a true badass. Marla was also quite a tomboy, actually, which was cool. Okay. We have one last thing to do. Where the hell? What? Oh, here you are. For a second there, I thought Starkey disappeared from my party. Let's go take on Dinopolis, or rather Terra Tower. Some packages came for me in the mail. The final packages before we move to North Carolina. So we're going to fight an enemy that basically requires only red elements to defeat it. But we shouldn't have any problems, especially if we do this. If we give Reziar a turn red, we should be able to take care of this well. I've discovered a mysterious object down below, but there's a nasty monster guarding it. No matter how many times I hack away at it, it doesn't seem to have any effect. I've tried some elements too. There are some that work and some that don't. Okay, so I hate this place. Not because it's hard, but because it's riddled with enemies that are hard to avoid. It's kind of a pain in my butt. Yeah, she was the first child to telepod, you're right. Bunch of crab spiders again. So we're here to defeat a jellyfish and gaze at a UFO. I believe physical attacks will work on it as long as they're red, but don't quote me on that. We're about to find out. Nope. Looks like we're using a bunch of red elements, I guess. Hopefully this doesn't have much HP. So this enemy isn't really difficult, it's just annoying. Yeah, good thing. Also, good thing Reziar is just red innate in general. Let's see. Yeah, that's true, Pori. I really should use that instead. Let's do some massive damage, hopefully. This should hopefully do a lot of damage. Yep, that did a lot of damage. Oh, thank you. That was a mistake. Attack its weak point. Its weak point is probably its head. What is this? Ah, good. This is the cat spray. We're gonna do something cool. We're gonna utilize our recharge element. I wonder how much this will do. Ooh, nice. Rage Racer. Yep. So, Reziar is super powerful, and useful, and helpful. Basically told that jellyfish to go kill itself. Wow! Brr's ship in this world not broken. Brr, I'm happy. Could that be the reason why we have air down here? Affirmative. Brr's ship creates a special force field. Brr, thinking the other world Brr's ship is in pieces and the parts are buried underground but still working. Yeah, it opened. Yeah, everything is in order. The navigation system is operational. Brr's bed is nice and cozy too. Can this take us to Terra Tower? This ship is only big enough to fly Brr. Then what do we do? Leave it to me. The engine may be a bit rusty, but otherwise perfect. Oh yeah, that... maybe we can use this. Brr may be able to scrounge up more stuff. Brr will come back later. Easy does it. What's this? It's an anti-gravity device. If you attach this to your boat, it will fly to Terra Tower easily. All we need now is a facility to install it. I remember there was a dock inside of Chronopolis. Alright, let's be on our way to Chronopolis. In case you can't tell, I have a lot of fun with these voices. Let's see. Brr need this and that. Nah, Starkey's not optional at all. Oh yeah. This should do the trick. Oi, all you have to do is load that thing on the boat, right? What are you talking about? We need to attach a stabilizer to keep the auto gyro from spinning out of control. I don't get it, but just hurry it up, okay? Time to get to work. Phew, Brr, I'm done. See, all you did was load it on the boat. Negative. And Starkey just rolls around on his head. I like how Draggy's on the pier just looking out at the expanse. So this is it. Never expected our encounter to turn out like this, did you, Fear? Why were we born? Why do we live? That's what we're going to find out with our own eyes. Starkey has interesting development. Oh, the save point isn't here anymore. Right, it was down there earlier. Ready? Yes. Let's do it. Yeah, song. That's pretty cool. It was a little like the Swedish Chef, wasn't it? Why is Surge all alone? I would have liked it if they could have made the other party members appear in this cutscene. But that would have required making multiple different cutscenes, like many different combinations. And that wouldn't have worked. But nothing escapes Surge's wrath, you're right. Surge can climb buildings. With his friends. With friendship on his side, Surge is capable of anything. So let's see if we can get this done within an hour. I'll be right back. I think someone turned on the heater. Steven around?
Yeah, he's in the kitchen area.
Hey, Steven. I might run a little over my expected time. Okay.
What?
I'm on Terra Tower right now. I'm very close to the bottom of the strong box. So the bottom of that is nice. So the bottom of it. Okay. Oh, so I was right. Heater's on.
If I really wanted to, I could always take that. I knew they were keen on that.
I'm back. Let's finish this game. Let's talk to you, Emilio. Come on. Oh, right. There's something I want to do real quick. That's odd. Huh. Interesting. Seems I can't disassemble the brooches. That's unfortunate. Looks like I'm not getting more shiny items. Most likely. I'd have to do some grinding to get more shiny items by doing summons at the Bend of Time. The ochre lands have dried up and withered. Is it your will to choose destruction? Let's do it, Song. Let's finish the fight. Feel free to keep doing that. I'm not worried. Okay, I'm a little worried. This might give me a sprain. Yeah, you do that. Why are you doing so many capsules on yourself? That's a lot of damage. There we go. Sir Chad, yes. I'm gonna take a look at that real quick. Oh, this site can't be reached. Oh, I see. You were doing a thing where you, say an image as a reaction image kind of thing. Chad, yes. Yeah, I getcha. That's yellow down. We got yellow field. Okay, so basically we want to memorize the order in which we fight these things. There's only one that's uncertain. How about no? Could you not? It's over here. Oh wait, I think this is the way to progress. Let's go check the other side first. If we miss some things, that's fine. We just need to make sure we get that chest on the ledge. Wow, I hate it. Thank you. These are like the Chronopolis ghosts. They seem like. Oh, cool. All that for a 5 nostrums. I don't know what that thing is, but I don't like it. It's not like it's difficult, it's just annoying. I don't want to get into any fights in this area. Not because they're hard, but because I don't want to waste the time. That's right, you heard me. These enemies are all a waste of my time. Oh man. I saw that coming. Yeah, they heard me. They heard me and they were offended. But, no matter how offended they are, we can just run away. Because we don't have to fight them. We don't have to deal with them. So you gotta walk across those waterfalls. Otherwise you'll slip and fall into the thing.
Hey, Dad, it doesn't have to be one of the large ones. I asked you to give me a suitcase.
Claire, me, I love you. Don't want to go up there yet. Let's see. What's down here? I wish the layout of this place was a little more obvious. That's the ledge we want to get to. Fear. Fear. This is Dinopolis 2300, Balthasar. You finally made it to hear of fear. What was that? Are you human? I was still human. I was locked up here, and I've been here ever since. This tower is a fortress belonging to the ancient reptiles, a symbol of revenge fought against mankind by the dragons. With the defeat of fate, the seal has been broken, and this tower has surfaced. In the eyes of the dragons, we humans are the foes. At least I think this is Balthasar. A brain that has developed abnormally to 3 times the original size in the span of 3 million years. We humans have evolved at an enormous rate because of our contact with Lavos' flame. In a sense, mankind is Lavos' offspring. We humans are extraneous to this planet. Now, how will you fight fear? I think that's Balthasar. I can't remember. I think he saw revolution here for... Follow the shadow. I tried to follow the shadow and I still failed. I don't like it. This should be the buried carotene, I think. Oh, that's the pack of lies. Great, we missed the beta carotene, I think. Oh well. We don't absolutely need that. No! Yeah, Pori? I mean, yeah. It's time to kill some gods. Oh, wow. Don't need Kung Fu shoes anymore. Now I have that. Defender Plus is really good. Interestingly enough. Oh, man. I like the idea that Surge is so tired from dealing with the riffraff that he just doesn't even care about destroying ecosystems anymore. All he wants to do is kill gods. Looks like we're fighting this one. Do like 300, I think. Nope, 200. Hate that. Hate that with a passion. No, I do not desire this. I do not desire this at all. I wonder what that activation sound is doing. Wow, he just ran right into me. Cool. Also, I may sound annoyed, but I'm not. I just don't want to deal with the minor enemies anymore. If I was playing this alone, maybe I would. I don't know. It's nice to get small stat boosts. Also, we're almost at the end. We just have the green, the red, and the blue left. Oh. Surge's bloodlust can no longer be sated by such trivial creatures. You are correct. It's like a drug. Eventually you need bigger highs. Otherwise you don't feel that same rush anymore. Oh. I should have noticed that, honestly. That was my fault. No! I die inside. Also, I think most of the creatures here are white innate. I find it interesting how this place is... Ooh, that was close. I find it interesting how this place is very What's up?
Are you still streaming?
Yes.
Okay.
I find it interesting that this place is very similar to Chrono Cross. I mean, Chronopolis. That dropped. Maybe we didn't miss the beta carotene. I just haven't found it yet. Oh no, we probably missed it. Yeah, here's the Seraphim things. Yeah, it's the red. So it's yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. That's the combo. Cool, Heal Plus, my first one. Yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. Many have bled, suffered, and perished. It is your turn to die. That's unfortunate. No, it doesn't. Red Blob thing doesn't understand who the true master of existence is. The master of death. What's a beta-carotene? I'm not sure what you're referring to, Song. Oh, beta-carotene. Ah, got it. It didn't occur to me, but yeah. It's kind of like carrot. Oh, you're doing a lot of damage. Okay, so that was kind of easy, I guess. Kind of like a carrot pun. I think that's how it's spelled, I'm not sure. It's been a while since I saw the name of it. So, that thing didn't stand a ghost of a chance. Get it? Because I destroyed the supernatural plane too. So this area is kind of annoying because it's... Oh, God. Thanks. Thanks, Song. I'm glad you caught the reference. A ghost of a chance! You didn't stand a ghost of a chance! No, no. Oh, that was close. I hate this area because there's not a lot of room to run around. Getting a lot of rainbow shells, though. I do not desire you. Please move. Please? Please move. Please go away. Thank you. No, I ran right into that! I didn't press to the right in time. pretty funny how, like, absolutely... Yes, please clap. Is that good? Do you feel flattered now? Come on, go up. Yes. No, I don't like it. I think I have to fight this one. Cool, it just happens to have multiple enemies. We are almost done with this game. We are so close. We just have green, then blue. Green, blue, black, white, and the Time Devourer. I mean, Dragon God. I'm not really sure what these enemies think they're doing. Like, do they really think they can beat me? At this stage of the game? Like, I'm not even using tactics anymore. I'm just killing them. I'm not even using strategy. It's all just brute force. I wish I'd killed it. Kick it to death. Kick the little baby angels to death. Kick them. Splatter their brains everywhere. Oh, I got winged shoes. How much does that do again? Oh, magic steel. Magic steel is really good. Magic steel is good for magic. Oh, it's only 18%. Baby kicking always a good time? Yes. Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of sad. I didn't know Yahoo Answers was going away. We're going to take off the moon glasses because we don't need these anymore. We don't need the moon glasses anymore as far as I'm aware. Do I have another Dragoon Gauntlet? Actually, no, wait. There. Aww. Babby was so good, though. How was Babby made? Oh! Check that out! We just got a free spectral glove. Badass. Free spectral glove for us. How is Babby formed? How is Babby formed? How is Babby formed? Am I pregners? Am I prego? How do you get pregnant? How do you get pregnant? How do you get pregnant? My boyfriend touched my hand. Am I preggers? Hand holding, the lewdest. Sex move. Could this be? Viper Manor? What's going on? God, Draggy, I love you so much. I love you. Here we go. Welcome. It's good to see you finally made it here. I have been expecting you, Beer. Song. Where are we? Is this Viper Manor? This is a space that does not exist, but don't mind that. More importantly, I have something I must explain to you. Who are you? Oh, my name is Balthasar. In the ancient magical kingdom of Zeal, I was known as a sage of reason. Well, that was up until the Queen of Zeal attempted to harness the power of Lavos. Let's just say things got out of control and Lavos created a dimensional vortex that threw me far into the future. There, I seized the opportunity to study the science of the future. I was then able to apply to that knowledge I brought from my own era, including magic, which was long lost in the future. Anyway, this led me to make huge progress in the research of time. Well, that research led to the creation of Chronopolis into the time crash. You might think I really blew it, but perhaps it was really my finest hour. Ho ho ho! Yeah, Gasper went way far ahead. I wish Gasper was in this game. Oh wait, I think Gasper is in this game, isn't he? Isn't Jasper in the Bend of Time? Down into the future that is Aku! A foolish samurai warrior wielding the magic sword! Was that a good impersonation? Anyway, I created a compact time machine that I dubbed the Neo Epoch. I used it to time warp to this age to learn of Chronopolis and Fate's plans and to see how things were turning out. Thank you, Song. Terra Tower is really a city of the Reptites from another dimension's future. It was originally Dinopolis, the castle of Azala's descendants who achieved an evolution much more intimate with our planet. Dinopolis was drawn into this dimension's past about 10,000 years ago. 10,000 years ago! In the time of Aku! This was done so that would serve as a counterbalance against Chronopolis, which Lavos pulled here. So let's do I don't know that song well enough to impersonate that, unfortunately. But I wish I did. Needless to say, a fierce battle ensued. In the end, Chronopolis emerged as the victor, and the Reptites' fortress was sealed away by fate. So let's do the time warp again. Something like that, I think. But more important now is the role the dragons play in all of this. Originally, the whole archipelago of El Nido was known as the Sea of Eden. This was because it was where the dragon gods resided. But then fate sealed away the dragon god's powers, in effect becoming a god itself. Thus, the islands where the new godhead, Fate, existed came to be called the Sea of Eden instead. Perhaps you didn't realize it, but you were used by the dragon gods to eliminate Fate. It was not true that the dragon gods sealed away the frozen flame. Rather, it's quite the opposite. It was Fate that used the power of the dragon flame to seal up the dragon gods. In reality, the dragon gods are in opposition to man, while Fate itself was actually the protector of humanity. They say that, but Fate was basically controlling everything and, trying to make everything go the way it went before, yet they still screwed things up. And they were using two different timelines not two different timelines, they were trying to use the another world timeline to try and keep control of it, but the homeworld just kind of went out of control. The dragon gods were originally a singular plasma life form, a living accumulation of the planet's energy. Originally, it was a biological machine used to control the powers of nature and the future society of the Reptites. So kind of like a nuclear reactor, but nature. In order to control the natural energy itself, Fate divided the one dragon god entity up into 6 weaker plasma life forms, technically 7, then scattered them across the land and sealed them away. Their dragon-like appearances are just pseudo-guises, temporary forms they take so that they can appear in this dimension. But all that changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Fate was vanquished and its powerhold was eliminated. At that moment, the 7 dragons who had been rendered almost powerless and forgotten traveled across the dimensions to reunite into a single entity. 7 dragons? But what about me? I'm a dragon. I thought there were only 6. There were 6 dragons you knew of and 1 more hidden dragon you didn't. Like the second moon that once was lost but later was found. Although the same planet, my world didn't have 2 moons. Look up the night sky now and you'll see 7 celestial bodies, 5 stars and 2 moons. 5 brother stars that correspond to the 5 colored dragons, ruling like gods over the night skies. 1 moon that corresponds to the white sky dragon, and another darker daughter moon to counterbalance them. The fire dragon, the water dragon, the green dragon, the earth dragon, the black dragon, the sky dragon, and 1 more. The final dragon, the dark moon dragon. The one who is to work to free the other dragons from their bondage by the fate computer. The child the others created on the night of the electric storm that temporarily caused fate to loosen its hold on them. Oh, that would be so cool. Draggy is the 7th dragon. I would love that. Draggy is our friend, and he is the 7th dragon. I believe you knew her as Cress. Unbelievable! The dragon gods were the essence of nature on this planet. Perhaps we can consider what's happening as our planet's vengeance on us, to finally sweep away the unwanted humans from the face of this blue planet. First, it was fate, now it's the planet? Or vice versa. By either way you look at it, now it's the time to set things right. The future of mankind, the destiny of this planet, everything depends on the next battle you will fight. But unfortunately, the time for us to part has come. Hey, mister, is that the Chrono Cross you guys have there? Chrono Cross, the melody and harmony. The melody of all life. Melodies of life. It has the power to cross space and time and unifies people's thoughts and feelings. It has the power to transfer memories and show love. By using it as an element, it has the power to draw on the sounds of the 6 card elements to produce a healing harmony. The power of love. It has the power to combine the sounds of the world into one melody. The melodies of life. Like FF9. I'm sure we'll meet again soon in one time period or another. Be careful now and good luck. It's the song of love! Do you have it now? Do you get it? Is it bashed over your head enough? Has this blunt object gotten through through your skull? Yellow, red. It's hard to see. That room's supposed to give you a clue about how it goes, but fortunately it's hard to see there. But fortunately the Guardians you fight here are in the order you have to do. Except for the white and black. Those aren't in order. Return our trees. Give back our green forests. Draggy's gonna destroy them all and bring harmony to the humans and dragons. Cool. You do that. Yep, they did. I mean, Robo did. So we're just gonna 99 Surge. Fear, rather. And then we're gonna... turn yellow. I don't appreciate you getting multiple turns to use multiple elements. It's not cool, man. Could you stop? I don't think you like that. I should have used strengthened before I used that. And it's defeated. Easy peasy, am I right? I barely even need to use strategy on these guys. Draggy looks so happy. Look at how he dances around. Oh wait, I guess the Guardians aren't in order. Oh well, I know what the order is. Fear! Fear! Up there! That must be the summit. Look, those two beams coming from either side. I wonder if they act as some kind of sealing device? Let's go take on the White Guardian and the Black Guardian. We might be able to get this done in the next half hour. This Terra Tower. Nope. I refuse. I refuse to get into any fights. You cannot make me. You cannot make me fight. I will not fight. Because you are trivial. Let's see how this goes. These ones are the hardest ones. I should probably put this further away from me so I don't step on it again. It's getting cold. I don't appreciate that. Can you please hurry up? Please? I love your animation and all, but it's very slow. You are a big lug. Man, Mia does a lot of damage. Cool. Not sure... Oh, that's an all... No, that isn't an all attack. Not sure why you're using them with fear. That should do a lot of damage. Maybe 400? I don't know. 200? Oh, no, it killed. That's what I get for being cocky. Let's try this again. Hopefully you can't use multiple white elements in one turn. That's pretty strong. I was thinking about turning the Guardian black, but that might cause it to counterattack. I don't appreciate that. Let's big breath him. That did a lot of damage. Sure, I'm glad I gave Reziar so much magic. Oh my god, what is going on? That was a super big graphical glitch. That was almost terrifying. Kind of like that glitch I experienced in Fallout 4. And we got our first Ultranova. We finally got Ultranova. Creepypasta level glitch, yeah. And then he cried hyper-realistic blood. And his body was filled with maggots that were eating him alive. I am gonna give myself another heal. I'm curious. Yeah, only Affinity Color Light. Honestly, I don't need a bunch of black elements. No, to be fair. Let's finish this. By the way, I'm getting better at picking locks. I can do the practice padlock my set came with very easily and pretty fast. Picking locks seems pretty easy, as long as the lock isn't difficult or whatever. Thank you, Pori. I'm gonna get myself some more locks to practice on. Eventually. Some cheap ones. Gonna pick the locks to your soul. Now let's go fight a... I almost... Let's go fight a big black guy. That's what I was gonna say, but I realized right after the fact that that sounded very racist. But I mean, like, it literally is a big black guy. It's a big black guardian. Yeah, we're gonna fight Mr. T. I pity the fool! All that's left after this is blue. Cool, I don't like that. This is probably gonna kill me. Yep. Cool. Please stop stomping on my dragon. I don't appreciate you stepping on my dragon. Please don't. I don't appreciate that. Why are you murdering my dragon? Stop murdering my dragon. Stop cursing him. Stop you killed my dragon. Please stop killing my dragon. I would very much so appreciate it. I'm gonna murder you for killing my dragon. I think he's glitching out. I think I hit him too hard. I fulfilled my promise of killing him for killing my dragon. So strengthen does really good, especially since dash and slash is based on your strength stat. All we have left to do is fight the Blue Guardian, and then we're done. Should be. Disrespecting the origins of life. Mother C suffers. You must pay the price. Let us destroy this thing. Destroy the sea. I am blue, da ba dee da ba die. Yes, I do remember. I remember also using it for something, I think. And I think it was also used for a map. Is So we're going to 99 fear, and if turn red and 99 doesn't kill this thing, we're going to if 99 and turn red doesn't kill this thing, we're going to just we're going to use Big Breath or Volcano. But it should be dead. Oh, it's not dead. I think Draggy will get the last kill on this. Wow, you're really hurting Mia. There we go. They didn't stand a chance. Yeah, almost dead. We could probably finish the next boss in about 10 minutes. It shouldn't be able to kill us, more than likely. Yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. It's good to remember that if you want to memorize the color combination, the color sequence, it's all dark colors are always first, but you have to do the opposite of the colors before you do the next color. So it's yellow followed by red, which are two dark colors. Then it's green, which is the opposite of yellow, and blue, which is the opposite of red. And then black, which is the dark color, and white, which is the opposite of black. That's how I remember it. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's finish this game for sure this time. Now we go to the top of Sky Dragon Island, I believe. There goes our little dragon friend. You know, even though I would like a fourth and fifth party member, it's more thematically appropriate that you can only use 3 at a time, because it's half of the amount of elements, basically. Help! So stop it! Kill me. Welcome. Welcome, humans. Those who know the torment and joy of creation know also the pleasure and pain of destruction. Therefore, all that pass through here must be prepared to share the burden that I carry. Let's restore harmony through destruction. Literally destroy hate. And then create understanding. This is a really cool design. I love how it looks like an egg. And then it looks like dual lava size. And then it slowly opens up to become a flame. And it looks kind of like yin and yang. So this is the true frozen flame. Struth! Hold on, don't touch it! I just think it's a really cool design. I think they put a lot of thought into it. What do you think I've been doing this whole game? Yep. Surge has been destroying everything. Is everyone okay? Bugger you! Us humans ain't gonna let you have your way any longer! Come on, show your bloody self! You look powerful, but I'm sure you'll be easy. In order to survive, all living things in this world fight desperately and devour those they defeat. It is the natural way. Must one kill another living things in order to survive? Must one destroy another world in order to allow one's own world to continue? The wounded in turn wound and torment those weaker than they themselves are. There are only the killers in the guild, the sinners who are judged, and the victims that do the judging. What meaning is there to such a world? Whether there's meaning to our lives or not, we still go on living, you know? You've got no right to deny that. I shall cleanse this blue planet of you filthy humans once and for all. This is a badass song. And there's an aurora up above. The only way this battle could have been better is if it had a rainbow element version. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. That is such an awkward attack. This is the last proper fight of the game. It could be Pori. But, he's yellow element now. He's yellow innate. He's going through all the colors. I really wish you'd stop. Although, to be fair, you're giving me the element combo again. The element sequence. we go next. Should be red next. Should be fire dragon next. Yeah, here we go. This should do like 500, I think. Oh, only 200. Oh well. I don't know what you think you're going to accomplish, but good luck. There we go. That's true, Pori. You're not wrong. That's a pretty cool analysis. I like it. I like that take. That's a good hot take. Yep, here's green. Wait. Yeah, here's green. The opposite of yellow. Wow, good job, Rezier. You missed every single one of those. Here we go. Now it gets tough. Ow. See if we survive. There we go. That was a little close. Now for glue. As long as I'm careful, I should be fine. That's not too bad. Dragon on dragon. Yeah, I need to cure all now. we go. Now black. Gonna hurt me much. Yep. Oh wow, I didn't even need to use Ultra Nova. And white again. Chrono Cross recharges every single one of your elements for the entire party, but not only the entire party, but also your enemies, rather. Oh wait, no it doesn't, I guess. Huh, I could have sworn it did that. I must be mistaken. Oh well. I could have sworn it restored all of your elements. Well, it looks like we win anyway. It's not like we needed it. No victory music because we didn't win, we just survived. Oh wow, that's a cool name for an earring. I want an earring like that. Now I shall truly awaken again. This too is destiny. That thing, the Dragon God, is only a quasi-existence. A temporary form that the real Dragon God uses in order to appear within this dimension. The actual Dragon God was consumed long ago in the distant past, integrated by the entity known as Lavos in a time on the other side of the dimensional darkness. The frozen flame is a splinter from the extraterrestrial being Lavos. The one who connects with the frozen flame, in effect, links with Lavos itself. As the mediator between Lavos and living things, that one will gain extraordinary powers. By binding with the new seed of destruction, the Devourer of Time. What in blazes the Devourer of Time? Now go to the place where time became divided and weave the threads of time together again. Chrono Trigger. So I guess essentially the Lavos devoured the Dragon God from the Dinopolis timeline and became a new entity. And it's possible, I guess, that the reason why Dragon God hates all of creation, or at least humans, is because the humans defeated Lavos in the first place. And also because of just, in general, how destructive they are. I'm not sure. I don't really get it, honestly. It's kind of confusing. The Devourer of Time either wants to eradicate everything and eat everything, or just wants to, I don't know. But basically, I guess the Dream Devourer from from Chrono Trigger 13th ending devoured the dragon god, I'm guessing, and became the devourer of time because it not only became concrete, but it was also in the 5th dimension, something like that. Born out of the fusion of a life form from this planet with Lavos, the nests on the far side of the dimensional void. So yeah, the dragon god and Lavos. In the far-off future, when the fusion becomes complete, it will awaken. Then, the Devourer of Time will begin to consume all space-time continua. Despair and hatred, to return all things to nothingness. That is what it desires. Yes, Sir Lavos is now on Surge's list for stealing his skill. And it's stored beneath Derry. I love it. Here, take this with you. That time egg will enable you to travel beyond space-time. The world is in your hands. Go, release the life that is imprisoned. So, we're not going to the end of time this time. We're going to the edge of time. We're going to its very limits. We're going between timelines. We're going to the darkness beyond time. Because Lavos was defeated the first time, the end of time became the bend of time, if I understand it correctly. Because time just sort of bends and becomes something new, I guess. I don't know. That's my theory. I don't know if it's right or not. Cripey! What in bloody hell's happening? This place is going to crumble to pieces. Here we go. It's tilting. Falling. Excuse me. I wish getting shiny materials didn't require grinding. I wish it gave you more than enough items to get shiny materials from. It's not like it's a big deal. You can get at least 3 rainbow weapons in the game. Third with a little bit of grinding. It's now Dragon Island. I mean, you're not wrong, Pori, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. So that's Terra Tower's final true form. In the end, we're all the same. Everyone's dreams of being greater, more powerful. We've come this far. All that remains is to defeat the Devourer of Time. Once we wipe the Devourer of Time off the face of this planet, it's all over. Hopefully everything will go back to normal again. You're wrong. Things will never go back to the way they were. Destiny, fate is dead. From now on, us humans have to choose our own way in life. We also have to take responsibility for the choices we do make. And something's got to be done about the way we go on and hurting and killing one another. We've got to settle our differences once and for all. Listen, what's really important is what we do now. The issue ain't whether we defeat that bastard or not. I'm afraid that, depending on how we go about it, we could lose out and gain in something real precious. So the issue is the way we fight. So where on earth is the real Devourer of Time? My guess is the key to finding it lies at that beach. That's where this whole thing started. It's also probably where this whole thing will end. And it all comes full circle. We're going to put Amelia on our party for a second. We're going to do some last minute expositing. But I don't want responsibility. No, I don't like it. Is that the kind of voice you were trying to do it in, Song? Where we started in Homeworld and where we end in Homeworld. I think Luca, Chrono, and Marley here are dream figments. Sort of like how Homeworld is kind of a dream. So you finally made it, Fear. When did this sorry tale all begin? Was it 10 years ago when you almost drowned here? Or was it 14 years ago when you were wounded by that panther demon that attacked you, resulting in you being carried to Chronopolis where you came into contact with fate in the frozen flame? Or perhaps it was even 2,400 years in the future when the time crash rolled Chronopolis back to prehistoric times. Or even it could have been 12,000 BC when an ancient magical kingdom met its end after trying to use Lavos. It's kind of like a paradox. Okay, Song. Each is close to being correct, and yet at the same time so far from the right answer. The true beginning was during the destruction of the ancient kingdom of Zeal. As the palace collapsed around her, Princess Shao was sucked into the dimensional vortex along with the Lavos Mammon machine. Shao and Lavos became unified into one even more powerful entity that would evolve into the Devourer of Time, after becoming the Devourer of Dreams. Filled with the hatred and sadness of Lavos, half of Shao's mind became set on destroying all of existence. Yet at the same time, the other half of her mind desired to save the universe, and to be rescued herself. Yep, definitely an exposition dump. This is, like, my only real true problem with the game. Even the Green Dragon Isle, and Gaia's Navel, and Marbula Quest aren't really that bad, but this last-minute exposition is kind of bad. They should be showing this rather than telling this. But I get time constraints and all and space restrictions. And at the very least, at least they did this exposition in a nice way through dream figments of the first game's protagonists. So I can't completely fault it. They did their best, at least in my opinion. As Shao fell through the time gate in this condition, she heard your crying echoing through time. That is when her story and yours began to intertwine. But also when the past and the future began to intersect. And when the world became divided into two. Led by the pitiful crying the young Fear made as the panther demon's poison took hold of him, Princess Shao traveled 10,000 years in time to try and make contact with this dimension. This caused a raging magnetic storm that resulted in Fate's system malfunction, which led Fear to the frozen flame. Yes, Fear, the sound of your crying touched the heart of Princess Shao. Before the destructive mindset could become dominant, she cloned herself and sent her copy into this dimension. Shao left her baby daughter clone with her ancient pendant possessing magical powers. This was to safeguard her daughter clone in life and death situations. The pendant would rewind time a little, sending her daughter clone into a safer point in the immediate past. I mean, Chrono Trigger's plot was pretty bonkers too, but it was like bonkers in a more traditional way. Like, because I mean, like, I think Japanese plots have always been kind of convoluted, or at least big AA title plots. But it just only started like, I mean, look at Final Fantasy IV, for instance. Like, that was pretty convoluted too. And like Final Fantasy I's plot was super convoluted. It was basically a paradox. I mean, true, but it was always convoluted, just not as convoluted. Because of limitations, I think. Because, I mean, like, they wanted to make, from what I understand, they wanted to make FF7 more like FF7 Remake in some ways. But they didn't have the methods to do that. So they had to settle for something a little bit more reasonable. Honestly, I like the convoluted plots, so long as they're done well. Convoluted plots, as long as they're done well, are pretty good. Especially if they don't have many, if any, plot holes. Which, in my opinion, I'm pretty sure Chrono Cross has little to no plot holes, which is something I appreciate about this game. Its internal consistency remains intact, which makes its story more believable, which is more than I can say for games like Kingdom Hearts, which have retcons and plot holes out the wazoo. The pendant would rewind time a little, sending your daughter clone into a safer point in the immediate past. That's right, Amelia is Shala's daughter clone. You're wrong, I'm me. I ain't no Shala's daughter or clone. Yes, that's right, Emilio. If that's how you feel, I think Princess Shala would have wanted it to be that way too. I don't like you. That's what Emilio was saying. And now, about Project Kid, the time control project Balthasar planned out. The whole project existed to lead you to this one special point in time. The founding of Chronopolis, the time crash, and the battle between Fate and the Dragon Gods. It was all coordinated so that you would get your hands on the Chrono Cross and come to this place. To help save Shala. Of course, Amelia was not to know anything about this whole plan until later, when all this will finish. Further in the future, Amelia is meant to travel back 10 years in time from now to save Fear from drowning. And then Amelia was also meant to call Fear into the other world as he spoke with Reza here on El Paso Beach. You're our last hope, our final chance. Only you, who came into contact with Shala, and Emilio, Shala's clone daughter, can do it. In the darkness that exists on the other side of time, Shala has been integrated with the Devourer of Time, leading to this whole necessary paradox. Please, Fear, release Princess Shala from the binds of that monster and her own hatred. Show her the love you have learned. Show us, the life forms that exist on this planet, what our new future will be. Help me, Sergi 1 Kenobi. You're our only hope, our only love. Enmity! A new species is about to be born on this planet, an alien life form even more evolved than the old Lavos. At the darkness beyond time, the weakened Shala came under the influence of Lavos, and the two became one entity. It is now up to you, the one whom the frozen flame has chosen as its arbiter. You alone can decide how the new Lavos, which has encased Shala within it, will evolve from here. Your actions will determine whether in the future all time is devoured by Lavos, sending the world into everlasting death. Balthasar foresaw this was going to happen in his world in the year 2300, and he was determined to prevent it from happening no matter what it took. The Chrono Cross, it alone can combine the sounds of the planet that the 6 type of elements produce, the melody and harmony that brim within all life forms. Use the Song of Light to heal our enmity and suffering. We entreat you, Fear. Please save Shala. Hey, Chrono, the silent protagonist, what do you have to say? Where even angels lose their way. 10 years ago, you died at this very spot. There is no mistake, you drowned. The truth is, this world in which you are still alive is the irregularity. This is the false reality. This is the dream. This is the dream we have dreamed in order to make our dreams come to fruition. 10 years ago, it was Lynx who tried to kill you at this beach. After Prometheus broke the link between Fate and the Flame, Fate tried to eliminate any obstacle that stood in its way. In the meantime, the 6 dragons had sent Crest forth to try and gain possession of the flame. Running out of air, Crest made contact with Fate's biological incarnation, Lynx, and tricked him into temporarily joining forces. The elimination of the Prometheus Circuit's lock on the Frozen Flame was everyone's top priority. Yep, the creepy cost glitch. Poria, I would probably enjoy that a lot more. Ben Drowned was cool, but I'd probably enjoy Surge Drowned more. Because I think that has a lot more potential for, like, some really existential dread kind of stuff. Lynx and Crest abducted Luca, who alone could release the Prometheus lock that guarded the flame. So basically, in the original timeline, the one where Chronopolis didn't get involved, Luca went on to lead a very healthy and productive life and set the stage for Chronopolis. But instead, Chronopolis had Lynx and Crest go to try and abduct Luca, resulting in her death, as far as I understand it. Which meant that Chronopolis ended up having to take other measures to make sure that Chronopolis would eventually come to fruition anyway. But the whole attempt only ended in failure, Luca's death. Then they just waited for you to appear instead. Because obviously, fuck Luca. Sorry, song. Instead of the Song of Healing backwards, it's the LSSL Zelba's theme forwards. I mean, you're not wrong. It's a nightmare. The Zelba's theme is a nightmare. You see, fate calculated that you would one day cross the dimensions and try to make contact with the flame. I'm glad you like that song. I don't know how to break this to you, but Lynx was actually your father, Wazuki. Drawing closer to the flame caused him to become unstable, and the image of you dying in terror changed him completely. Finally, after having his psyche totally eroded, he lost his soul and was easily integrated by fate. So here's some fetish fuel for you. Mind break. Like literal brainwashing. I hope you like that, citizens of the world. Fate turned Wazuki into a biological interface. So not only do we have mind break, we also have mechanization here. Mechanization and like possession and just a bunch of different fetish. Yeah, fetish fuel. Modeling him after your worst fear at the time, a panther. Although Wazuki managed to escape from Chronopolis with you, he later completely succumbed to fate. Humans are such fragile, disjointed, imperfect things. Love and hate, life and death. Fetish enmity. Perhaps even fate itself dreamed of using the flame to someday incarnate itself into a new species. It is quite sad, really. It's like when you gaze into the flame gazes back into you. Okay, now that we've had that long, inappropriate talk, let's go get Orlha and do the finale. Bori. Let's go. No beginning and no end. To the darkness of time! Nope, it's still not over. It's one more battle left. So this must be the final gate which leads to the darkness of time. I'm gonna fight to protect all my friends I really like. The fortunate thing is, Draghi is from Homeworld, so he's gonna continue to exist no matter what. No one can stop my raging fists of joy and sorrow. I like how they seem to all have unique messages for the final battle. Kind of like how all the characters had unique messages for the final fight with Lavos. I didn't really expect it either. I thought for sure I was going to use Karsh and Emilio as my final party members. But lo and behold, these are our final party members. Aw, crap, I should have taken the Master Immune off. Oh well. Lucas is great, yeah. Ours was a short youth. Time to fight the flea, yes. You can try to figure out its pattern and abuse that. Or you can do this the easy way. I believe there's a pattern anyway. Or you can do this the easy way. Uplift. Carnivore? I hardly knew her! Nice. So this should work. As long as we don't screw up. Yellow, red. Crap, I should have used the red on Reziar. Oh well. I should have fixed my stuff. Whoops. Yellow, red, green. I screwed up. I may have to run away. Yeah, I have to run away. I did the bad. Okay, let's try that again. Fortunately, you can run away even from the final battle. We're gonna fix our element setup. And also use antidotes. Yeah, I will unequip the Master Mune too. Okay, let's see. We have white, we have blue, we have red, we have yellow, we need green, black, and... green, black, and... No, we just need green and black. Let's give you... where are my bushwhackers? Oh, there. Let's give you green. Okay, so if I use yellow with Surge, and then red with Drag Yeet, and then yellow, green with Mia, then I use blue with Surge, then I use black with Draggy, and I use white with you. As long as this doesn't go wrong, it should go well. Let's give you a blue just in case. Whoops. Okay, let's try it again. Whoops, wrong one. There we go. Let's do it this time. I can't find where I found it the last time, the Time Devourer's pattern, and how to beat him. You have to basically, like, spend a while going back and forth, I guess. Like, learning his pattern, trying different things, etc., etc. Or you can just brute force it. At least if I remember correctly, you can brute force it. Can't remember for sure. That's gonna hurt. Yep, that hurt. Alright. Yellow. Hopefully this works. Red. Green. Honestly, I should have put the Chrono Cross on the very bottom. Green. Blue. Let's heal you. This might be a problem. He might have failed. No! Okay. I know what to do this time. Okay, so, let's try again, but this time let's let it use the black element. Perhaps it'll use the black element we try to when we defend. Also, I could have sworn there was a stamina belt somewhere. Maybe you get it from doing the monster bash thing. Monster arena. Alright, let's try again. This time try to use its stuff against it. Ow! I don't appreciate that. Could you please not? Okay. Hello? Wish me luck. Red. Yellow, red, green. Thank you. Thank you, song. Yellow, red, green, blue. No! I don't appreciate this, Time Devourer. Let's run away and heal. Yeah, exactly. Let's try again. I wonder what its AI is like. We'll just have to keep on trying. And eventually try to understand how it works. Because, I mean, that's what you're supposed to do with this ending in the first place. You're supposed to... Hey, Koala. That's what you're supposed to do with this final battle. You're supposed to, get to understand how the Time Devourer works. And utilize that to your advantage. Okay. Off to a roaring good start. That hurts. Yep, final boss. As Pori said. Okay. Yellow? Hope it doesn't drop me. Red? Okay, that's fine. Green. Ah! Wait, no, yeah, it's... Yo. Ah, God. I just messed up the combo. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna do that again. If that happens again, I'm not gonna do that again. I'm pretty sure there's a pattern to this. Yeah, it's still early. I'm gonna keep playing this until I get it, because I really want to beat this tonight. No, you can't. No, it's not Chrono. You actually can't name search Chrono in this. It won't let you. Starting off strong, I see. I think the Time Devourer is getting pissed at me. Oh, yeah, that kid on the beach is Chrono, yeah. That went super well. I really wish you'd stop doing that. He's really bringing out the amazing elements right now, isn't he? Let's see if we can do this. Yellow. Red. Green. Black. Please use a white element. We did it. Woo, indeed. Thank you, Pori. And here's the ending. A well-deserved ending. I was originally going to do Terra Tower separately from the Time Devourer and name that episode Nocturne Fracture and this episode Nightlight Matter, but I think I'll just skip ahead to Nightlight Matter. Because we are Shala's Nightlight. Thanks, Cola. We are Shala's Nightlight. We saved her from the dark. I spent around maybe 27 hours on it. From what I understand, a first playthrough is usually around 40 hours for most people. But if you do good and you don't do a lot of talking, you can beat it even faster. And in case this craps out, I'm going to save state. Just in case. Oh wow, I didn't know that, Pori. That's pretty good to know. This is a gorgeous ending. Shala has been saved. And we get to listen to some amazing music. Fortunately, Shala doesn't have blue hair anymore. I like to think it's because Shala had the magic drained from her, so her hair turned blonde. Sort of like when you undergo stress or age, your hair turns white. I have been waiting an eternity just for this very moment. Meaninglessly hurting one another, the disappearing life forms, the words that become deleted, the thoughts that become buried, the pool of cells that slowly evaporate, the echoes of consciousness that slowly fade. Love to hate, hate to love? Why are we born? Why do we die? Evolution? The survival of the fittest? What is there to be achieved from harming one another, killing one another? The eggs that we call planets, and the innumerable spermatozoa which gather around these that we call life forms. When one of these countless seeds inseminates a planet, a new universe is born. But until that occurs, hundreds of millions of years will pass, and innumerable life forms will be born, then die. That is the be-all and end-all. Everything exists for that one moment. Also that the universe can evolve into the next dimension. It's kind of like ascending to 50. Does that make us all just pawns? Are each of our short lives nothing but a cheap sacrifice just so the one chosen life form can be born? No, that is not the case. Each and every one of us has a chance of becoming that one chosen life form which inseminates a planet. Yes, it could be you. Genes and environment, each of us tries to do his best under the limited conditions we are each dealt. Each life form that attempts to eke out a decent life for itself forms a link in the golden chain that leads to the creation of a new universe. If one link is missing, there will be no future. There is no such thing as a useless life form. No such thing as a pawn. We wouldn't have gotten here without each and every single link. Every single thing in the whole of nature is perhaps just dreaming a dream of life. All of them are also perhaps nothing more than a dream dreamt by the planet before it is born. Referring back to Chrono Trigger's idea that the planet was reliving its old experiences. Oh, but yes, eventually all dreams will return to Zervan, to the Sea of Dreams. Sorry for the commentary. Fear. Don't go yet, Fear. It's alright. Everything is alright now. Time, which has been divided, will be unified again now. The time for farewells has come. You will lose all memory of this whole adventure and return to your own time. But this time, you will be able to live your own life. Thanks, Fear. We'll always be friends, right? Always. I guess this is goodbye then, Fear. I'm glad I met you. Even though our worlds are different, I will never forget you. Thank you, Fear. Mio says something too, but we don't have her in our party right now. We alone do not have the power to heal the world's woes or to solve all of its mysteries. And yet, even then, it was bloody good knowing you, mate. Thanks for being born, you, Fear. I guess now's the time to say, see you later, mate. But I'll find you. Sometime, somewhere, I'm bloody sure of it. No matter the time period, no matter the world you live in, I'll find you. I am sure I will find you. And here's the credits. And there's an credit scene too. Oh, right, we have to do this first before the credits. I'm right. That's right. Fear. Oh, I forgot to do all the 7th tech gettings. Level 7 tech gets. Fear. Hey, Fear! Hey, Reza. Are you alright? What's the matter? Don't scare me like that. You just passed out all of a sudden. What? Terra Tower? Fate? What are you talking about? We just got here. You got some Komodo dragon skills for me, don't you remember? You sound confused. Come on, Fear. Get with the program. Our summer's just started. This game does have an end. But you can play the game over and over again via New Game Plus. Because it does have like 12 different other endings you can get. Or 11 other endings. Including a bad ending. There's a bad ending too. That you get from killing the Time Devourer physically. Thus, the curtain closes on another tale. An eternity has passed. Fleeting dreams fade into the distance. All that is left now is me and my memories. But I'm sure we'll meet again. Someday, you and I. Another place, another time. It's just that we might not realize that you are you and I am me. Let us open the door to the great unknown. Come across another reality and live another today. Even when the story has been told, life goes on. Until we meet again. Take care of yourself, my friend. Forever yours, Shala Kid Zeal. It was less a dream and more we were given a chance to live our lives for real this time. I'm a big fan of the idea that Surge is a reincarnation of Janice and, well, Kid is a reincarnation of Shala, because it makes sense that they would continually try to find each other over and over again over multiple lifetimes. And would also explain why Shala was drawn to Surge's crying. And we did it. Yes, there is. I've seen some, nice, Cola. I've seen some, English covers of this song that I really like. It really is, Cola. This game is... I wouldn't say this game is a masterpiece, because it definitely has its flaws. But it's definitely a classic, for good reason, in my opinion. I hope it's eventually regarded as a classic, similar to Chrono Trigger. In order to truly love something, you have to understand its flaws as much as its strengths. I'm not sure, Song. I don't know if this is considered a classic or not. I think it might be, but I'm not sure. I hope it is. I know FF7 is considered a classic because it's like super popular. So popular it got a remake. Thank you, Claude. That's fair, Song. My feet are super cold.
Good night, Angela.
Good night, love you too. It's just my circles. I would enjoy a Chrono Break, a sequel to this. I'm not sure what they do for it though, aside from maybe explore the idea of singularities as much as alternate timelines. I will find you, even if I have to search the world over, sometime, somewhere. I'm sure. Yeah, suddenly live action. Though there were a few live action scenes during the credits as well. You get this music box, similar to how Chrono Trigger ended with something similar. I said similar twice. Oh well. Yep, save game. I believe we got all the frames too. And we did it, guys. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you guys after the stream. Take care.